we go. Oh, my cat is doing a thing. Fine, whatever. Play. What are these? Name change token, race change token, appearance change, and alliance change tokens. Add-ons. Oh. Like mods? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, am I being jumped? Oh no, that's my man. Okay. Ah. Hold on. Notification. Daily reward. Crown. What? I've forgotten everything. Okay. Okay. Find the skooma. Gotta go over this way. So I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. More skeevers. So I'm just like into MMOs currently. Man, there's so many skeevers. It's just unavoidable. Yard. Get wrecked, son. We just turned into a pile of muck. Oh, right. I gotta go to the beach, huh? I thought that was a fish. I was like, what the hell is this fish doing here? Temple of the Morning Springs. Huh? This thing? Daily summoning increased to 6.
You think you can steal from the cross tree bandits?
Yes, I can. Because that's my tank. Skooma. Foul fishing hole. What? Why would I go in there if it's foul? Hold on. Oh, these are like normal, like mud crabs, not the ones that jump you in Skyrim. You can kill those. Lake bait. Nice. I'm gonna cat pond. Sorry about that. I had to. One of my cats was dicking around with a plastic bag. Also, I had to charge, like, plug in my other keyboard. Yeah, I just wanna, like, kind of the reason I started early. Why are they gone? Hello? Are you up? What the hell? Hello? Where'd they go? And I want to start early because I want to, like, stop with the 3-hour thing. No, no, no.
You there. Come here.
Hi. Oh, so close to me, why?
I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running Skooma, aren't you?
I work for myself, and I'm not running Skooma.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you.
Wait, I found the skooma on the beach.
That's a lot of skooma. I had my doubts, but I'm glad you came to your senses. Now, what should I do with you? What else are you hiding?
Cross-tree bandit tried to take the skooma.
Explains why cross-tree bandits popped up all around the island. If they're running more and more skooma, they'll approach farmers to brew it directly. That kind of short-sighted greed is what leads to situations like this.
So what happens to me now?
That sack of skooma bought your freedom, and a reward for your cooperation. Now stand aside. I've got business with these Khajiit.
Armor of the trainee set. Okay.
Get
What
up,
level?
scum. This is what you get for brewing skooma.
Oh, wait.
It's a long walk to Mistral. Don't try anything stupid.
This one understands.
Okay.
Soldier, keep watch. Head to Mistral in the morning.
Nothing to get here. Oh, wait. Unstable clan fear. Heal me and the clan fear to max health. Or volatile familiar. Neat. That doesn't take a skill point. Force shock. Crushing shock. Interrupts spells, puts the caster off balance. Or enemies, you're right, enemies. Ooh! Force pulse. Because I got dots and stuff. Can't get anything here. Can't really do anything with that yet. Ooh, high elf skills. Requires one. Where'd my skill points go? Oh no! Oh, it does take a skill point. Oops. Spell recharge. When you activate an ability, you restore 200 magicka or stamina, based on whichever is lowest. Oh, so like whenever I activate one of these. Destruction staff skills. Sierra Bane's boon, elemental talent. Definitely want more evocation. Okay. Okay. Can they have both out at the same time? I think so, right? Ooh, look at you! Aren't you ugly? I'll take it. Intricate. Increased inspiration gained from deconstruction of this one. What? Left ring of the broken soul. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'll take some free maximum health. Now look, boy. Oh, dark knowledge. No. Let's go to the temple, since it's nearby. What was I saying? Final Fantasy? I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy. I'm working on leveling up some characters. Or some classes, rather. And I'm just like, I need more MMOs. I want to go this way. Is there like a mini-map that I can have up? Listen to him growl. Yeah, I also want to like...
Don't believe her lies.
Hey? Whose lies? Did you say something? Yeah, I want to play games for longer instead of just like 1 to 3 hours. That person. Person.
Please, a moment.
Hi.
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
What happened?
I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
What do you need me to do?
2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
All right, I'll help you disrupt the wards.
I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Why were you in the temple?
My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Eilsil insisted on leading, of course.
Eilsil was studying a morning stone at Eaglestrand.
Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eelkill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Eilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us.
Did you learn anything about the morning stone?
Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Eilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Oh, well, let's get to it then. Abandoned before morning. Sky Shard! That yummy power. I can get Grace. I can get, yeah, I'm gonna get spell recharge. It's a nice little ability.
You have such intricate stitching.
Hi.
Turn back. You aren't welcome here.
What are you?
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
We're looking for a man named Aurelian.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What did you do to Aurelian?
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons or new.
Release him now.
I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That
He
can't
exploded.
be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Yeah. Let's get him down then. Spooks and specters. Above. What do you mean above? Oh. Oh, there. How you like exploding? Bet it's not a pleasant experience.
Scorpions, poison courses
Watch
through
for
its
undead.
prey.
I'll disrupt the ward.
Oh, we didn't get jumped. I thought we were gonna get jumped. What? Yeah, how does that extra damage feel? Not great, I bet. Too many. Oopsie. Haha! Ooh, that one ran away. Oh. Eat it. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Oops. Oops. Man, that's a lot of damage. Bam! Look at it. Look at him. He just dies. Nah, I'm not gonna bother those guys. Ah! thought that was a person.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Yeah, Gathman.
This
Gone.
ward won't keep us out for long.
Enter the catacombs. Catacombs? The catacombs. Malabendium. Malabendium. Ooh, oh. I thought this was like an instanced area. Solve the puzzle. Oh, new, waxing, full. Waning.
Barrier is down. Oh, but before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Oh, there was a Aurelian's observation here. I was just like, oh, I know my man shit. More malabendium. Malabendium. What's up here? That's just an entrance, huh? Malabendium. I got one.
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Why is he so important?
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
Do what I can to protect him.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
The door behind you was going up and down for some reason.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal.
You mean the one that Aurelian is standing
What's
on?
he doing up there?
Hey, buddy.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Who's Uldor?
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
What is the Morning Stone?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Free him. Right now.
I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
You're not doing that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Alright.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay.
Sure.
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Yeah. Get him. Oh. No dead here. Get wrecked. Do they only explode sometimes? I guess so.
One last circle. We can do this.
Yeah, let's
We must do this.
get him.
Go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Sounds spent, dear. Maybe we should go lay down. I got this.
Stay back!
Ah!
Uldor! Get out of my body now!
Silence! None command Uldor!
And hey, stop that. Get back here. I ain't done with you yet. Come here. Oh, where'd he go? Ow.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
Die, goodbye.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely.
Gotcha. How? Oh, lever. What's up?
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Yeah, that's fine. You hurt?
Ugh, only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenarthi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn!
How's that possible?
Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
So there's a sea elf. Great. What weakness?
The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
So how do we restore the prison?
These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
What does the Morning Stone do?
The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison.
Am I in danger of being warned?
No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you.
If you can't affect me, I should go in there by myself.
No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
Alright, let's go.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Or you take his place.
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master.
I don't know about this.
Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
I want to hear his thoughts before making the decision.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
Catherine wants to take your place.
That's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor.
Yeah, the young should surpass the old. I'll seal you in there with them.
Then we should waste no more time.
Let's go.
You can't do this, Master.
The Dominion will thrive without me. It's far stronger than it knows.
Then I should recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, Aurelian.
I know, Gathwin. I know.
Let's go. Hints. Let Uldor claim Aurelian. Alright. Such a nice hint. Alright. What's up, nerd?
I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
Poisoned.
I've reconsidered what our combined power can do, Uldor. I willingly give myself over.
I knew such power would tempt you. Very well.
Hurry! Place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. You'll not leave this tomb alive.
Yeah. Ow. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
I will be mocked by soiled attire.
I don't know why you keep calling me soiled, man. It's kind of rude.
You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Bet.
Go quickly. I feel Uldor's weakness fade. Hurry. Tell Gathwin of the plan's success. But don't mourn for me, friend. I earned a useful fate. Few can say the same.
What happened to you?
Uldor will sustain me. Better a living form than a dusty old skeleton, I suppose. I'd hoped for more time to meditate, but this wasn't what I had in mind. Goodbye, my friend. You're what all in the Dominion should aspire to be.
See ya. Talk to Gathwin in the Great Hall. Hey, it's cool, it's cool.
It's done, isn't it? Aurelian is sealed inside with that monster.
Yeah, he saved everyone on the island.
Forgive me. Uldor couldn't be allowed to roam free. Something had to be done, and you had the strength to see what I could not.
Yeah. What will you do now?
I'll ensure the Morning Stone remains guarded at all times. I should make a full report so the Dominion understands the danger of Uldor's capabilities.
Sure, what about Aurelian?
No good comes from dwelling on the past. Aurelian lives, which means there's hope. He's a great man. A good man. I don't care how long it takes. I'll find a way to free him from that monster. Forgive me. You did so much to help a stranger. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
That'd be nice.
There you go. Hurry, it won't remain open for long.
Yep. Soul Trap can be morphed. Cool, let's morph Soul Trap. Pound Crown Experience. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so it deals damage over time. Just at base. Soul Splitting Trap affects additional enemies near your initial target, but for a shorter duration. Reduces the cost as the ability ranks up. Or Consuming Trap. Oh wow. For health, magicka, and stamina when an enemy dies while affected. I kind of want Soul Splitting Trap, to be honest. Collect the books, and then I'll go over there. Yeah, sounds good. Where? Shut up, phone. Can't really use a bow. I mean, I can. I don't want to. Right up ahead. Man, people got mounts.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah. A thunderbug. Cool. Cool. Oh wait. Is someone just yapping at me? Because, like, I'm trying to collect the books. Oh,
Revelations await.
Why did a... Oh, I see. A duel happened. That's what happened. Gotcha.
Don't believe her lies.
Shut your mouth. Where? Soul Shriven, Shriek and Writhe in cold armor. Uh-huh. Cold armor.
Whew! Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it.
Now you die.
Not now, not ever.
Okay. So someone wanted to... The person that gave me the quest wants to live forever. By... Enslaving data? What the hell is that? Mallet. Gross thing. Ooh. Better than what I have. Yup. That's a lot more simple than the one I had earlier, but hey, oopsie. City? Town. Yeah, I should check out the way shrine, actually. Check out the shrine so I can teleport later. Mistral discovered. Cool. Whoa. It's a lot of quests, huh? Oh, my legs. Now. I wonder what happens when I get map completion. Hold on. Up. Shattered shoals. But oh! I think I need to, like, go into the center of town. Gotcha. One moment then. Does that work? Nope. What? Huh? Weird.
I don't know. Sometimes they have a lot of gold. When they hire mercenaries, it's to fight someone they can't be bothered with. Chop their head down the side.
Hi there.
Without a well-crafted, carefully maintained weapon, you can end up as a meal for some wild animal. Or worse. All sorts of dangerous things out there, my friend.
Oh, I bet. Got any, like, bows? Or not bows? You don't have staffs, okay. Clothier.
You can always buy armor, of course, but wearing pieces you made yourself will give you more confidence.
Oh, you sell... Interesting. You know, I should probably come here later. Waving at.
You're here. Good, good.
No, not yet. Not yet, I'm afraid. This way. Get off this map so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Hello. The young Khajiit wandered into camp last night. He was looking for Hazak. If anyone asks where I am, I drag this fool off to Hazak's Hollow. He'll see the boss before his head and his body part ways. Oh. We spotted Aldmeri on the beach. If you need me, send a runner up and around the hill above Hazak's Hollow. Double back to the dock near the entrance. Hazak's Hollow. And that's it. Cross Street Bandits at Hazak's Hollow. That is so far. Do this other shit first.
Knowledge is power.
What the hell is that thing? Bantam Guar. A guar. I ain't reading all that.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush. What? What is this?
That's
Please,
different.
no. This one will stop looking.
Okay. There's a camp. What do you want? Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Windcatcher Plantation.
Pain lies ahead. Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
Master. Are you talking to me? Huh?
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad.
Who are you?
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Sehirodaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
What do you seek?
Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Sehirodaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
What's so special about it?
It's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Of course it has to do with Hermamora. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Alright. Well, lost books? What lost books?
Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Sehiradaro will find those books.
What do you mean a spiritual idea?
While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away.
Uh-huh. Goodbye.
That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Oh, hey. Hey, Gartnik.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There is no flame.
What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Yeah, nothing good. Nothing bad's happened to me so far.
Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Good riddance, bad rubbish. Books towards fire, but your hand freezes in place. You feel a prickling shoot across your skin. Faint pain blossoms in the back of your head. No, get rid of them. Your hand remains in place, clutching the books. Chill shoots through your body. The pain in your head blooms. Burn the books. Your hand shakes and your vision blurs. Your fingers not release their grip on the books. The pain in your head is excruciating. Burn the books.
No! The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
Good riddance.
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore.
You certain?
I'm certain. But no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
This one wishes you hadn't destroyed the books. But the shrine may yet reveal its secrets. First is first. Determine how to rekindle the flame.
Yeah, you're a lost cause. Let's wanna
As part of the Dominion, you will gain security. For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the Dominion.
Why is it not registering that I'm here?
Kenarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together,
That's
we'll
weird.
achieve unity.
Spinner beneath? What?
I hear your pain, old one. I'm doing what I can.
What's up with the tree?
Windcatcher Plantation depends on the great tree, yet it sickens before my eyes. Our fates are like leaves in its branches.
Got something growing out of your head there. What happened to the great tree?
Do you see that strange miasma? It appeared on the great tree after the hurricane, like a sickness. I've done what I can, but I fear it's not enough.
Is there anything I can do?
There's a cave directly beneath us. I called a spirit there to heal the great tree's roots, but it hasn't returned. Would you see what holds the spirit back? And aid it if you can.
Sure.
I can feel the spirit's frustration. It wants to help the great tree, but something prevents it.
How can I help the spirit?
The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself.
Gotcha. Is the spirit in danger?
I'm uncertain. If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do.
Why is the great tree so important?
The great tree shields Windcatcher Plantation from the winter winds and keeps our settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines with ours.
Cool. But how is it different from any other tree?
When the wind goddess Kanathi first traveled across the heavens, legends say she grew tired and rested in the branches of a small sapling before resuming her journey. That sapling became the great tree, and gave Windcatcher Plantation its name.
Ah, okay, so thing having to do with Kinnereth. Gotcha. Are I think Kinnereth the same? I can't remember. How did I... Oh, it did take damage. I was about to be like, how did I not take damage from that? I bounced all the way down a hill. I got... Huh? Oh, that's why I had the extra skill point earlier. Gotcha. Well, I'm in. Let's get it. Hello. Norway.
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
What's the problem?
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Quama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted.
What do you mean by distracted?
They always get surly after hatching, but these Quama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
That must have been the spirit.
Oh, Quama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
And the big ones?
If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Quama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Pretty tree trunk, huh? That must be the spirit. I'm watching you, Scrib. Yeah, get out of here. Axe. And I'll let them take care of this. I'm doing this. Guts the Slayer. David the Dragon Priest. Bold, calling yourself a Dragon Priest. Done? I think so. Why's that one red? Wiki is done. Keeper. Spinner, sorry.
Praise Ifray. The miasma has cleared. Yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
You sure the Kwama won't harm the great tree?
The Kwama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Sure. Works for me. Level 7. Oops. Oh. Bound Gold Coast Swift Survivor Elixir. 25 of them. Huh. One point. No, I'm not gonna do a wall just yet. Grace. Cost of sprint. Yeah. Why not? There's no real reason to not get these. Oh, hey. Okay. So some of these light up after I do a quest at them. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. Olga's hunting camp. After I do this, I'm probably gonna have to go back to Canarthy's Ruse. Let's do Hazek's Hollow. Yeah, because it's a point of interest anyways. So might as well. Temple of Two Moons Dance. Don't know where that is. Temple of the Dark Moon. Ridthar Solace. Wooden bones awash in ruins, incited by serpents in Mistral. Somewhere in Mistral, I guess. Yay, I can run for longer, I guess. What was the skill? Reduce the effectiveness of snares applied by you by 1% for each piece of light armor worn. Okay, I don't have snares. Reduce the cost of sprint by 1% for each piece of light armor worn. I can upgrade that when I level up again. Nice.
Joining
I have a
the
total
Dominion
7%
isn't about what is taken from
reduction.
you, but what we gain from
Where's your POI? It's over there. Temple of the Dark Moon. Not sure what happened here, but it would appear that something happened. Check out this sample. Ah! That's why I call it a thunderbug. Cool. Shattered shoals. Moonmirth House. What? Oh! Oh, a chest. Shit. Come on. Come. Piss. Mother humper. Piss. Screw it. Ouch. My legs. Axel Crowley's companion. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe I'll learn. Maybe there's like a thing later that's like, hey, here's these skills. I just want to run around and do quests for now. It sounds so weird when I jump. Gotta go through the I go through the wilderness for a little bit. So I gotta remember not to double cast my soul tab. Multiple enemies, because it'll just go over to them. Yes. I can't do an intermediate lock. You want me to do a master lock? Go screw yourself. Not happening in the slightest. Frog. Fist of the Foul. Hello?
Have you seen Gary? He's missing.
Who's Gary?
Zulana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
Found a note about a young Khajiit taken to the Hollow.
Yes, that's Gary. Please, you must find him. He's all Zulana has left.
I'll find your son.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
Who is Hazak?
A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
What is skooma exactly?
Skooma is distilled from moon sugar, which is sacred to we who worship the moons and stars. But those who use skooma for pleasure quickly become slaves to its visions. Scum like Hazak profit from this addiction.
Tell me more about your son.
Gary hasn't learned that fear and hatred cloud judgment. Zulana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers, huh?
I guess. What happened to your husband?
He hurt his back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him. After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
I'll go and find your friend. Person? It is. Ooh. I'll go to Ridthar's after I'm done here. What's up, sucker? Need eyes on you. I need eyes on it. Out of the... You just wait until I get out of the water. Ow! You stabbed me. Don't you go anywhere. You'll... Yeah, how you like that? A restoration staff. Too bad I'm not a healer. I'm stuck. Okay. Hint, talk to Kari. I would have never guessed. She went up. What the hell? I got a what? Blacksmithing crafting crate. Leatherworkers. Huh? Choose one. Dungeon finder. Sorrel horse. Thought it's a house. Here. Good. That is an awkward jumping animation. I'm not gonna lie. Dajic something increased to 12. I now have an ultimate. What's up, kid?
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit. Your mom asked me to rescue you.
Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean she scouted the cave?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
What's going on here?
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
I came here to free you, not kill Hazak.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Fine, I'll help you kill Hazak.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done.
Sure.
I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
Just chill here for a second. I need to add a box or something. To the lair. Simple enough. I'll let that guy deal with that. Swish/poke, done. Cool. I gotta wait for him to respawn. I'll let these guys handle that. They got here first.
You don't have the will for this, but I do, cub.
Oh.
Kari.
Huh? That's a bit weird. I mean, it's me next. Unless this guy decides to. Hi. I bet you this guy's gonna.
Kari. I understand.
What's up, sucker?
For this, but I do, cub. Kari. I understand.
I don't know how Mother will take this.
Daedric Curse can now be morphed. Ooh. What are my options? Ooh, I want summon Storm Atronach. I need to level up first. Ah, man.
You don't have the will for this, but I do, cub.
Ow, alright. You hit me, that's what you get. Watch me end up playing this about as much as I play Final Fantasy. I mean, pretty soon I'll have not a lot to do in Final Fantasy. Sorry, you weren't wearing those clothes before.
What have you done?
Kari and I killed Hazak.
And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Hazak was your husband? Kari killed his own father?
When Hazik embraced Skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But Skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazik turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
How'd you kill all these smugglers?
Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
Why didn't you help kill Hazak?
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
Yeah, he fought pretty well.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
Who are you two exactly?
Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, worker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
Two Moons Dance. Why does it sound familiar?
Kari, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
Alright. Oh. Are you kidding me? Alright. Cool. I don't have to equip it to do that. Antiques Codex. Huh? I don't have the grand eye tool. Sweet Canarthy's song. Get furnishing. And a skooma pipe. Alright. I wonder what you get if you, like, get all the collectibles. Or, you know, just fill out the thing. Are all these? Oh, these are all bad guys. Well, if they aggro onto me, they'll clap their cheeks. But if they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. Hey, level 9. Oh. Well, hello. Prophet's Inferno staff. Don't mind if I do. Some magicka. Some skills. Let's morph Daedric Curse. Or, I'm gonna have to, no. Shoot. Okay. What do we have? Daedric Prey. Curse enemy with destructive rune, blah, blah, blah. Nearby enemies. Pets deal more damage to the target. These are the cost. You and your pets. Reduce the cost and your pets deal damage. Or haunting curse. Spreads to the enemies as well. You haunt the enemy and explode a second time. When does it explode? Oh, after 3.5 seconds. Yeah, Daedric pricing. Plus, I can get Storm Atronach after, especially if I get like a spare skill point. Don't fucking run at me. I mean, I got money burning a hole in my pocket. That's cool. Wow. All right. That's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Oh, oh. Ow. Ew, what's going on over here? Pretty cool. Alright. Laughing Moon's plantation. Found that. There's so many things I need to do before accepting the quest. Hold on. Oh, the Temple of Two Moons Dance. Fuck you, bug. Don't. Cool.
Waning crescent. Rise up from below.
Oh shit, it's like a monk
Your
temple.
motions must be as inevitable as the coming tide.
It's dope. Moon Mirth House. Oh, please don't get stuck. Moon Mirth House. Preview. Oh, is this like a house I can get? Small elevated house on the idyllic plantation in the mild and hospitable climate I can't do. Purchase options. $220 furnished. Furnished. I don't know what the purpose of a house is, so I'm just gonna... Turn your audio up a bit. My audio or the game audio? Try turning both up a little bit. Is that good? Do this quest. Okay. Eh. Oh shoot, I need to equip that, actually. Why's the tip of the staff look so weird? It's like... weird looking.
Can any of you hear me? Where are you?
What are you yelling for?
You there. Have you seen my squad?
No, I don't know what you mean.
We were all in a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canarthy's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Did they survive the hurricane?
I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
Onglorn? Alright, I'll help you find your squad.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes, they're another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
What can I do about their wounds?
Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice.
Glow
The
juice.
wrecked scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice.
If I see any, I'll bring the glow juice to your squad.
Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Sure. Aelids. Or Alet. Depending on how you say it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to that. Need glow juice. Bet there's some in that crate. There's features. Oh, thank you. Just one. Come on, aggro them, please. Thank you. Oh. Actually, hello.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
Well, your sergeant sent me to find you.
I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms.
Ouch.
If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea. Blow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Ferian. How about you?
She told me to find the rest of your squad.
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Spleen Shanker. I'm guessing that's your spear. Oh, I see. This stuff's all over the place. Headless. Hello?
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet?
Nah, your sergeant sent me to find you.
Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Your Sergeant Furion said this glue juice would help.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
That's certainly a description. I'll look for the rest of your squad.
Good. I'll find Sergeant Furion. Go. Get them back safe.
Spleen Shanker. Ooh, another one. Now I gotta find Onglorn. That is a name. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be cool if I, like, killed one of those. And it's like, oh hey, here's a bottle of glue juice. Skeever. Hello?
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Liam? You sound like Liam O'Brien. Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Sergeant Furion said the glow juice will help.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
I found everyone else in your squad.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Furion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
Alright, I'll look for him there. I'm expecting to hear Liam. Alright, someone's actually fighting mud crabs. Lieutenant Gellin, I'm here to save you. Ew. That's a big old snake. Tied to a blood sand post, the body of a wood elf marine. He appears to have died recently. Okay, the armor bears the insignia of an Aldmeri Dominion Marine Lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood as if from many shallow cuts. Greenish foam mingles with the smeared blood. The cuts on the lieutenant body form strange but repetitive patterns. His blood is smeared across the uncut portion of the skin to create wave-like symbols. The exact cause of his death is unclear. Cool. Green foam around the mouth. You, sir, have gotten way too close to me. Yup. Yep. Nope. Don't. Maple Inferno Staff of Frost. Eh? Okay, here. Place is creepy. Hello, Sergeant.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
Found his body in a cave. Someone killed him.
What do you mean?
Looked like he was killed in some kind of ritual.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death? What else was in that cave?
Lots of bones, candles, and snakes. And wooden posts.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard.
What are you gonna do?
We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
Yep, I'll let them know.
Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Sure. That person? Oh, that's Onborn. Master Oblin. Hello.
You aren't a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway. State your business with the crew of the Prowler.
Dominion Marine was killed in a nearby cave.
The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
He was murdered in some kind of ritual. His squad needs reinforcements.
Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk?
I'm sure they'll help where they can.
And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
I'll see if they can find the helmsman's wheel and patch the ship.
Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
I got a few questions, though.
Sure. Talking's easier than working. Well, ask.
Where's the sea vipers?
Barnacles on the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself, but it's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do.
But not everyone can turn into snakes. Or half person, half snake. What the hell's a Sunsighter?
Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands.
You mean like an astrolabe? Tell me about the Prowler.
The pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping.
You pirates?
Joan and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction.
Yeah, crucial. Who's in charge of the Prowler?
Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kenarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
Sure. So, hi.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Well, the quartermaster promised reinforcements when the prowlers repaired.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
Well, it needs a replacement helmsman's wheel.
Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
Yeah, go for it.
He's on his way. Anything else we can do?
There's leaks that need patching.
Nistella's is good with a mallet as she is with her sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks.
Yeah, go for it.
She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else?
Well, the Sea Viper stole the Sunsider.
Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsider in no time.
Yeah, get to it.
I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsider. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing?
Nothing else past that.
But it's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
Sure. Swear to God, if your men wind up dead, I'm gonna be pissed.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals.
Sure, you promised reinforcements, though.
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
And what did your captain say?
Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Sure. In here? Love. Captain?
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
What do you mean?
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
Great. What happened to your crew?
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened to her?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Sure. Mustang.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
Another hurricane? What do you mean?
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
What did they do?
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
Sea Vipers made the storm?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Why would his wrist glow?
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bonds, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
I mean, I'll try, but they're probably already dead. Take a lodestone from the Sea Vipers. Sure, if I can find some. Ah! Yeah, that's definitely... definitely a storm. Hey, load sound. Don't do that. I think I can. No, I can. There you go. First build.
Those sea vipers are insane!
I bet.
They won't kill me today.
Harbor treasure map. Cool, you got a treasure map. Treasure. I was looking at something.
Sur and Verkvild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
Yeah, I stopped the ritual and freed everybody.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Yep. Level 10. After you reach level 10, you can enter PvP. I can do PvP. Cool. I got a horse. And then Dungeon Finder. Probably get to summon Storm after not Yeah. Well, actually, I can get more. I'm gonna unlock Master Sorcerer. Okay. I can. Okay. Elemental barrier. Snares.
Damn mudcrabs! Get off our supplies!
Oh, is it
I
Chan?
know what I'm doing.
Sarah Bane's boon. Don't mind if I do. Right, I got that horse.
We'll clear the wreckage away soon, Captain.
Cool. It's called Sweet Roll. I don't even know how to use the damn thing. Pardon me. Sighted by serpents in Mistral. Find Cat's Eye Key, Laughing Moon's Plantation, and get to Mistral. How do I use that though? Oh, acquired from the level up advisor. Well, I do have the Waystone. Way Shrine. So that's simple enough.
The Prowler will float, but I can't.
Hey, Razum.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
I put an end to the troubles in Shattered Shoals and the Temple of the Morning Spring.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward. Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistrel's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
What do you mean?
Mistrel is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
What happened?
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him. Give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Alright.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Tell me about the Dominion.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course.
Who's a Sylvanar again?
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he is, was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
Alright. Who are you? Really?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
One day. Perhaps. Alright.
I see the delight in your eyes. You want something special, yes?
Yeah, I want to sell things.
So where are we going?
I'm thirsty. Let's find the inn.
They keep us out, remember?
No. When?
Of course you don't remember. You were in your sixth bucket of plum brown.
6. That seems low.
Fag.
Okay.
This was after 3 grams of...
I see
What
that.
do you sell? Bait, potions, empty soul gems, and lockpicks.
God. They mix brews with moon sugar here.
Yes, and in most Khajiiti ports. Now, let's think of a way to...
Where do I... Because I have provisioning, which allows me to do something. Make food and drinks. How do I get other such skills?
The air is heavy like velvet in my...
Nah, I don't care. Hey, Sebsu.
You can always buy armor, of course, but wearing pieces you made yourself will give you more confidence.
What does a clothier do?
We tan, weave, stitch, you name it. People in search of medium and light armor come to us. This requires fibers, leather, and a work table like those found in town. We also seek out style books and special ingredients for more advanced work.
Okay. I assume there's more to it than tanning and weaving?
Yes, of course. During the tailoring process, we can choose a special trait for the work. It takes research to discover these techniques, but it's well worth the effort. Reinforced buckles, intricate detailed work, each brings a special benefit.
What else is involved?
Well, the piece can be improved even more through the use of tannins. These elements can enhance the value and quality of your work. Just be cautious. You risk ruining the piece if you're not careful. Improving upon perfection is no mean feat.
You sell patterns. Where do I learn tailoring? Tailor.
Mine is an honest profession. I'll take your measurements anew every time I see you. The rest of the world will size you up once and expect you to fit those measurements forever.
Can you teach tailoring?
I have the finest in armor available. Well, some of it's not all that fine, but it's still decent quality.
This is all iron. So I need to talk to the Sylvanar. Alright. In a minute. Boatsman's Tale. From Goods Merchant. Guild Trader. Achievement Furnisher.
I'm not too keen on that. A little town like this won't be able to pay up front. We're leaving on the next boat we can get, right?
You have a better idea? Spit it out!
Hey, ideas aren't my strong suit.
Shut
I'm
your
just saying,
goddamn
look at this place. Do they look like they can afford us?
You have a point. Mafia, what else?
Let's ask around.
You've come seeking power.
Athragor. There's a person over there named Chicken Thief. Under? No.
I wasn't always a beggar.
Athragor.
Destitute and homeless, my heart weeps for you. Perhaps there's something in my inventory that will brighten your day. Take a look.
Malmer Totem. Requires Malmer's Bane achievement to purchase. Even then, it's 10,000 gold. What the fuck?
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maormer scum the moment we arrived.
You seem vocal.
Lord can take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maormer?
What do you got against the Malmer?
Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
You don't have any say in the negotiations?
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Also, that's Taliesin that I'm hearing. If I'm not mistaken. So Liam and Taliesin. Who's next? Mercer? Hello.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Canarthy's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
I got this token.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Our mutual friend thought you could use my help.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Canarthy's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
You want me to ask them for a copy of the treaty?
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Hello.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met.
Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
The Sylvanar wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
Why did you sign a treaty with the Maormer?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Alright. What about you, good sir? Got weird
We
eyes.
upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathi's Roost for generations. And this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
You're a Maormer. Okay. The Maormer claim Kanathi's Roost?
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Where is the treaty?
We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Tell you what. I got a better idea. So.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
Ulendil and Harani refuse to provide a copy.
Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
What do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathi's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Is Sylvanar your real name?
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
How long have you held this position?
As Sylvanar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
What's your opinion on the Dominion?
A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood. She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
It's true. No rest for the weary.
Gave it up. One.
Marvel at its slavering maw.
Sorry, I had to eat some handfuls of chips.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtleties rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
For 10, place your hand upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a
Your
true
chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Great, I got a sneak. Can I dismiss you? Can I get rid of you? Go away. Shoot. Get out of here. You're gonna get me in trouble. Excited by serpents in the mist. I'm just walking around.
Another one.
Don't mind me, just walking.
How much longer till we put out to sea?
Everything is so still.
How much longer till we put out to sea?
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
Who are you guarding?
None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Alright.
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship. So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Okay.
Ambassador Ulondil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Rude. Why is that guard upstairs?
That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
You don't say. I'm not stealing. I don't know what you're talking about. How do I do that?
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulondil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
Care for a drink?
Do you think I take drinks from strangers?
From the clerk.
Oh, I guess that little barnacle is all right.
Dumbass. There you go, Raz.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Indeed. Here's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I'll tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
You think having the treaty will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
Does nobody care?
I sell to the nobility.
How? Hello. Uh-oh. Strange aura surrounds Sylvanar's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. Faint smell of sulfur permeates the room. Well, shit.
Time for you to leave.
I didn't do it.
No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me!
You're not wearing shoes.
Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
Alright, alright. Don't chop any tails. I don't know why she just has her grippers out, but whatever, man. People have so many weird pets. Where's my weird pet?
Come and see from the distant shores of Glanumbra a real, live dog.
There's always more to do.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Sorry? A dog? Why is that? Never mind. What? A real live dog?
Of course.
Did I have dogs? I mean, I guess it's the island place. Ooh. Hey, psst, Ronnie.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
Yeah, the Sylvanar's dead.
Dead? But he was just here. What happened?
Green Lady suspects murder.
How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
I was hoping you could tell me.
My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice.
Could I help?
Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Where should I start?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
Oh boy, reading.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you? The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
Outrageous. More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Lovely. Well, I go check out these places then. What do you mean by stakeout? Oopsie.
Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
What the fuck?
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
I don't like all the Daedra parts. That's 20 grams of Daedra blood, 30 grams of Daedra blood, and a Daedra heart, and 5 sulfur cakes. I think someone's summoning something.
Oh, I need a break.
You must be the captain.
Get off my ship before I throw you off!
I need to get into your hold.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I'm Harani's deputy. You will let me below decks.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water? Your choice.
Maybe this will change your mind?
Well, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
No, don't worry, they won't see a damn thing. What's up, sucker?
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
Groundwalker. What's in here? Paraphernalia, not. Well, I guess
Don't
these
cause trouble.
I ain't doing a damn thing. Oh God. There. Wrong way.
I've got a lot to do here.
No business of mine. Rez, you good?
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature.
Huh?
But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Nothing that leads to the Sylvanar's killer. Here.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
What's up?
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Alright. No problem. I am good at running now. Here.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
Gross. This is the poison that killed him.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I didn't notice the scent.
You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Sure.
Still nothing.
Dahara would not let it tear the flesh from your bones.
Interesting. Leading out of the city. Into this building. Oh boy. Here we go. Ooh, hey. Stop that.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Tell me you killed the Sylvanar.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
I've heard enough.
Oh.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
All right. least I can run from there all the way to where I need to go.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Your assassin said that you were the Sylvanar's death.
My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
No. Your assassin brought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to kill the Sylvanar.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
Green Lady's not dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
You ain't on the embassy. You ain't on those grounds.
Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon his heart.
Stop! All of you! This madness ends now. This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
It's clear the Malamar betrayed Knarthi's race.
This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomar plan for Knarthi's roost.
I'll go after him.
I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Oh boy! Hello? Whoa. Thought there was a green lady for a second. I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Stand down.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
Yeah. Sorry. What are you planning to... What are you gonna do with him?
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marimar is dead. Leave me to my work.
No. This isn't justice. It's just revenge.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what the Sylvanar would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me.
Go on then. Let's get to it.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
Green Lady wanted to take revenge.
I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
What do you say?
The Maomar have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Have you officially joined the Dominion?
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Hey, slow pause.
Hey, what's up? Quick select post food other items. What we got? What we got to work with? Ooh, passive abilities. Check out the class ones. What we got? We got rebate. One of my okay. Power Stone. Ooh, I want that. Press I. Eh.
You, yes, you. Commander Karaneth needs you immediately.
What do you mean?
The Malmer attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karaneth holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slow Paws.
I will find Commander Karaneth. Oh, hey. That'll help me get to Cat's Eye Key then. Hey! Unlock Mistral. Okay, Cat's Eye Key, and then there's a plantation somewhere. I'll have to go all over this place to find it before I leave, huh? Actually.
The ship has sunk. We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in.
Perhaps we should ask the local government. They will need help rebuilding after that.
Okay. Where? You get off this map. We'll go find that last plantation before I do anything else. Oh, right there. Huh? I was just there. Oh, well, I wasn't just there, but I was over there. I must need to do a thing there. Get out of my way. Ride braces or what? Someone's got bugs after him. Bugs. There you go.
All this wasted. First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next? Flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection.
Inspection? What inspection?
Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Protect them from what?
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves?
What can I do to help?
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
What will the inspectors do if they find rats?
At best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
And at worst?
To the east, the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspectors' recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Why is that?
When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
If I help you, where should I start?
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies.
I heard that already. Alright, Cindertail, huh? Up above. That was a Sench tiger. Not in there.
Let's get the better of you, and you call yourself warriors. Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
What's wrong with their Sench tigers?
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench.
Why can't they eat the rats?
They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats, and then lazy Sench. Especially you, Gobani.
And you get them moving again?
Not with sugar bellies. These useless Sench could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
If the Sench won't move, what will you do about the Thalmor's inspectors?
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No. It would never work.
What about Thunderbugs?
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
Would they try to protect the eggs?
Undoubtedly. But they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you.
Alright, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
Why do I have a feeling that you have eaten bug eggs? Where am I gonna get bug eggs? Oh, just from anywhere. Okay. Yoink! Don't worry, my have not read it yet. There we go. Barbecued. I want a bear. How do I get a pet? Probably on the store or something.
There's no question, Durandara. Your specialists certainly showed the vermin their place.
Of course, Inspector. We could expect nothing less of our specialists.
Halderil, make a note. Unorthodox methods, but vermin-free.
Sir.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Vandar himself. They're all gone then?
I cleared away all the rats.
Excellent. Our gracious Inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Is there anything else I can do?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed Inspector, we are in your debt.
Rat splatter. That's that. All that's left is Cat's Eye Key and the quest. I will have gone through the whole map. Ooh, RP. Ah. Oh dear. Ah, my legs. My legs again. Weirdly positioned bird. Hello.
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Zahiri said you were preparing a counterattack.
Huh. A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marma.
What can I do?
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Sure.
Snakes.
Hey.
Giant snakes.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
What happened here?
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Are you being serious?
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack.
What counterattack?
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
What happened here?
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Were you wounded?
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
You should get to safety. Head to Mistral.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Suit yourself. I had to get a blanket. My legs are getting cold. Hey, Firion.
What are you doing here? That doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
One of the survivors said you were playing a counterattack?
You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
Great. So what can I do?
I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Shouldn't you hold the gate?
I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you.
I might need to bring a wizard. Let me think about this.
Don't take too long. The sooner we hit the Sea Vipers, the sooner we stop their plans.
Wizard. Gathling.
You aided me at the Temple of the Morning Springs. I'd be a fool not to return the favor. Whatever the Sea Viper's plan, we should hurry.
You sure you want to do this?
You've already proven your courage. If I'm to die in this battle, I'd rather it be at your side than alone on this beach. But we won't let it come to that. If you can hold the Sea Viper's attention, I'll do what I can to keep you on your feet.
No, I got my claims for you for that.
Think quickly. I can't tell what magics the Sea Vipers are brewing, but
You. Come with
You
me.
ready to go? I don't know what the Sea Vipers... I'll hold the gate. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Oh, level 12. Backspace upgrade. Search the tavern warehouses. Cool, wall of elements can be morphed. God!
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglord. They hurt him bad.
What happened to him?
Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
Where's Nistel?
Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglord will be alright.
Did you learn what the sea vipers planned for Mistral?
Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
I can't believe it. Free.
What the hell was that? What the hell? Oh. And some necromancer shit. Uh-oh. Nistel's dead. Covered in wounds, sword slashes, broken bones, and a few fang marks. Weapons are broken. Heavy scoring mars her armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grips a bloody piece of paper.
Oh. Nistel.
Got a phone.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
What happened to you?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who attacked?
Sea vipers, Maorma pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see.
Uh-huh. What did they want?
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance.
Why did they collapse the cave?
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it.
You should get to safety.
What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Sure. Thank you. Whoa. You'll kill.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind?
We're here to stop the sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than a hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
Sorry, you have studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice? Never mind. How do we block the funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the Sea Vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Are you sure it's harmless?
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
I don't like you.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that.
Worry me about what?
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me why the Sea Vipers need these storm totems.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
What does that mean?
Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Sure. No doubt there's going to be people around to try and defend these things. Or not. Oh, there's some. You know, Furion, oops, not really doing much. Damn. Oh.
This is Eelsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Marma.
How come you know Psijic projection?
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach.
I got one of
They're
those.
funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave.
What does that mean?
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
There must be a way to stop this.
Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
Oh, goodness. What happens when I release Storm Slave from its bonds?
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Alright, I'll stop the ritual.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Sure. You have every confidence.
Whoa. I wish Nistel could have seen that thing.
Yeah. Up! Oh. Where's the last one? Gotcha.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
That way, got it.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me! My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
How'd you find me?
The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kanathi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Sure.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward.
Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
So what now?
The Maumur are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared.
What places?
If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
Sure.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Can I ask a few questions before I go?
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
Who is this watch captain?
Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
What do you do exactly?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
Bullshit. Do you think I'll see you again?
Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
What can I expect in Aradon?
Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Alright.
What do you think happened? Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
Talk to Camilla.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
Why are you heading to Aradon?
Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Is your ship ready to sail?
Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
Alright, goodbye. Sorry, I gotta stand up for a bit. Okay. Let's get to it, shall we? Let's see. Order.
Ah, you are the one I seek.
Sorry? Who are you?
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world.
What does your benefactor want?
If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only.
Where can I find them?
A passenger cabin in the interim suitor down at the docks. Do not tarry.
Yeah, I'll seek them out. Don't portal straight through me, man. That's weird. Oh dear, there's a lot here, huh? Quests, caves, solvable dungeons found throughout the world, delves walls contain single sky shard and a boss who drops set here. Ooh. Points of interest. Alright, on Pathfinder. Striking cap. Yeah. Set stations. Oh. Mundus stones. Ooh. Public dungeons. World events. World bosses. Sky shards and books. My foot itches. Oh dear. That's a lot of books. Seem there are. What the fuck? For glory. Okay. Hi.
Welcome. You stand amidst the Circle of Champions, a guild formed to test the greatest fighters of the realm in games of skill. Do you have what it takes?
Tell me about the Battleground games.
Of course. Now, we may have many games available. Which challenge would you like to know about?
TDM?
Team Deathmatch has always been popular. All that ceaseless bloodshed really gets the heart pumping. Just go into the field and attack as many players as possible. The more hits you get in, the more points your team scores.
What about domination?
Anyone can claim a capture point, but it's a true test of skill to master domination. Seize and protect as many capture points as you can. The team with the most territory in the end wins. In this game, you must dominate your rivals or be dominated.
Alright.
Ever the curious one, eh? Good. Knowledge can be key to a decisive victory. What other challenge would you care for me to explain?
Capture the relic?
Capture the relic is one of our simpler games. You must seize your enemy's relic and return it to your base, all while protecting your own relic as well. Teamwork is the key to victory in this game, as you'll need a strong defense and offense.
What about Chaos Ball?
Chaos Ball sounds simple. You grab the ball and hold on to it for as long as you can. The longer you last, the more points you earn. It gets a bit more complicated when you're also running for your life, dodging swords and spells from the other team.
What about Crazy King?
Ah, one of my personal favorites. Unlike our other games where you must stand fast, Crazy King gets the blood really flowing. In this game, the capture point keeps moving. Keep your feet quick and your shields up. Difficult to win when you're dead.
Sure.
Welcome. You stand... Well then, let's see what you're made of. Participate in one of our games at any of our battlegrounds. Win or lose, doesn't matter. Just get your feet wet. I can offer you a greater challenge after you've learned the ropes.
And I do that by using this. Devil's Fury. Complete a battleground. Battleground. Oh, cool. Whoa. This place is massive, actually. Below. Whoa. Landing on Noble's blood. How do I get up there?
This work never ends.
Deathmatch. Whoa. Don't know what you just did, but thankfully I figured it. Let's get going. Damn. There's no being inside, huh? No. Oh dear. Hey, I got somebody. Damn. Ah, there's a man. Can't tell who's got my dots on him. Also, I can't tell if my Clancer is alive or not. Power again somewhere. I think my team's winning. Wait, there's 3 teams? Oh. Green team is getting shat upon. Yay, I got a kill. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Damn. This is actually really fun. Purple team's really getting it. They're in the middle. Around that. I'm alive. Okay. Orange team or red team or whatever team that is. Looks like they're starting to kick off a little bit though, but they're pretty sure my clan first is gonna keep chasing him. Damn. Highest. Beefy. Oh yeah, there we go. Damn. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I thought it said I killed somebody. Your team is nearing victory. I don't really like wildfire. Yeah, get him. Get him. I mean, fucked up from the back. Necromancer Slayer. One minute left. I am so surrounded. Ah! Get back here. Yay! I'm at the bottom of the board. That was cool. That was cool. Not gonna lie. I'm not usually one for PvP, but hey. There we go. Ooh, Dage of Protection. Oh, I leveled up a couple times, huh? Fruit grade 1. I see. Oh, shoot.
rush of battle, the glory of contest. There's no greater thrill. That's why we do what we do.
So I did a battleground game.
That's what I like to hear. The more you play, the more rewards. It's as simple as that. Occasionally, I'll give you specific goals with greater rewards if you can accomplish them. Come and see me anytime you wish for such a challenge. Excellent work. Now that you have an idea of what we do here, I can offer you more specific challenges. The Circle of Champions is always looking to sponsor players who keep competition fierce. Complete a challenge and return for your reward.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
I just came from Canarthi's Roost. Razmdar sent me. The island was attacked by Malmer.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
I'm Scourge.
I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
You seem real busy. Is there anything I could do to help?
Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
Sure.
Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first?
I'll talk to the advisor first.
I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
Sure.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Can you tell me more about Queen Erin?
You hit your head recently. The Queen leads the Old Mary Dominion. She had some kind of wild time away from court a few years back, but now she's returned to reclaim her birthright, lead the Alliance.
Where was she?
Off gallivanting across Tamriel? Who knows? Who cares? I wish I could just quit my job and come back to it when I get bored.
What's the Queen's speech about?
Probably talking up the unity of the Dominion. Not all of us are fans of being united with our feral little cousins and furry friends.
Who were the first Aradon Marines?
Queen Iren's personal guard. They're led by Battlereeve Urselmo, one of the most decorated warriors in the Dominion.
You're not a Marine?
No. I'm captain of the city guards here. The Marines are the right arm of the Queen. My duty is to the city.
Raz said you two are old friends?
Huh! He's got an active imagination, that one. We know each other, sure. Drew blades together a few times. But I'm not sure I'd call him a friend. Not since he signed up with the Queen.
Signed up with the Queen?
He didn't tell you? Of course he didn't. He's the biggest liar I know. Razmdar works directly for the Queen herself. Some kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars, the lot of them.
I see. So many damn extra quests here.
What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on any fares today.
Something wrong, Captain?
You're damned right there's something wrong. I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo still to load, and crew members deep in their cups around town. I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it.
I could round them up for you.
There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern, Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balathil was visiting the market. Don't know where De Gale's gotten to. One of the others may know where she is.
Sounds good. I'll find it for you.
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek.
Yeah?
You there! I bring an urgent message from the Skald King.
A message from the Skald King.
Yes, Urin, High King of Eastern Skyrim. He specifically said it had to be you, though he never told me why. He has a sense about these kinds of things, I guess. Anyway, he wants you to meet with his best agent. Assist her with an urgent matter.
An urgent matter. Did you say anything else?
Only that she's waiting for you in the city. At the Fighters Guild. Something to do with a plot that threatens not only Skyrim, but potentially all of Tamriel. Will you go talk to the Skald King's agent?
I'll go to the Fighters Guild and talk to them, I guess. Prologue quest. Oh. Neat. I'm just gonna go roam around town, honestly. No, wait. That's the benefactor. Hold on. No, that's Nornian. I don't know where.
I'm busy here. Away with you.
I'm supposed to tell you Watch Captain Nastanya sent me.
In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech.
Why would a burglar steal those?
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
I'll check it out. Shut up, phone.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Well, alright then. Can I summon two? Will you die? Summon another one? I can have both out. Wait a minute, do I get any more? 100 ward and bound armor. Okay, so, okay. Summon it, I can use it to heal. I can use both to heal, actually. Nice. Nice! Alright. That's cool. Oh, that's cool, actually. Holy moly. Alright. I'll take these. Oh, someone's got a flame atronach. Yo, advisor.
Well, did you find the plans?
I found them, but the burglar was dead already.
Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen.
You're not concerned about the dead burglar?
Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it.
I need to help steward yeah. I need to help the steward. You know where she is?
Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
Thanks, I guess. Asshole. Turek Red Claws. Eh. Below. I don't know. Starfall Arcana. Hey.
Do I know you? You look familiar. Could just be the spiced wine talking.
Captain Aaron Fair sent me. She needs you back on the boat.
Who? I don't know any Captain Fairies. And I sure don't know anything about a goat. Leave me be, all four of you.
No. Captain Aaron Fair. The wave cutter? Your ship?
Oh, the captain. The scourge of the sun. Destroyer of happiness and joy. Fine. I'll be on my way. After one more spiced wine, of course.
Sure, I'll let her know. Turret Red Claws. You?
Greetings, Milksop. You must be lost. This is where Undaunted drink, not Milksops. Now go away, Milksop. This one does not want to catch your milksopiness.
Shut your face. I'm not a milksop. I fought scarier things than you can imagine.
Ha! You've probably fought what? Some mud crabs and malnourished bandits? Undaunted tackle the big things. Scary things. Found only in the dark places of the world. Things with flesh-eating fists, hungry for your face.
The Undaunted? You're the Undaunted.
We are. Thrill-seeking adventurers, every one. We aren't mercenaries like the Fighters Guild, or patriots like the Dominion. We fight to prove we're the toughest of the litter. You want in? You'll have to prove yourself.
Sure, I want in.
That's the spirit. What's a centuries-old cursed bloodline in the face of unmitigated bravado? Enter the banished cells, stay a while, maybe bother a ghost. If you come out alive, see me at the tavern in Volkelgard. We'll talk more then.
Will you help me in the banished cells?
This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence, seen his share of dangerous delves. His job is strictly to send the uninitiated head first into unknowable terror. But good luck in there. You'll come back with a story for sure.
Or the perks of being Undaunted.
We're experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of Tamriel. There's also a cache of weapons and equipment found on our adventures for sale. Much more exotic than the local armory.
Anything an Undaunted would be interested in around here?
Out by the old Release tombs, you'll find the banished cells. It's just a rumor, but I've heard there's an undead king there, and he's quite a handful for those who guard him. Sounds worthy of a visit. How often do you get to see an undead king?
More often than you'd think. Alright. What in the... Being followed around by a tiny dragon.
In with the foreman, getting some for a great price.
Bah! Damn you, tallies and your nepotism. I need a step stool to get a bed.
You notice a prominent handbill on the requisition board. Queen Erin bids you welcome. Masters of the craft await you in vocal guard. New crafters shall be trained. Accomplished crafters will be certified, all at no cost to you. Read the fine print. Unskilled crafters will be certified After a brief training, skilled crafters will be certified immediately. The masters shall charge no fee for certification. Certification is mandatory to fulfill crafting writs. Interested parties should seek out Milaneth for blacksmith, clothier, and woodworker certifications. Speak with Daniel Teleno for provisioner, enchanter, and alchemist certifications. Now there's a quest. Milaneth or Daniel Teleno? I don't know either of them, huh?
Yes, speak and make it quick. This one is short on time.
Erin Fair needs you back on the docks, now.
Of course she does. This one can read the skies as well as the captain, but Anala will be staying right here. For now, at least.
Why? She seemed pretty upset.
There are rumors of Maormer about. Anala will have none of it. This one stays in the safety of the guard until the coast is clear.
If that's your decision, I'll tell the captain.
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two. Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild?
The guild?
The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment?
Sure, let's talk about the Fighters Guild.
Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
You mentioned a singular purpose?
Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights.
What do I get in return?
Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir.
I'm your old guildmaster.
Guildmaster Yofnir passed away recently, very suddenly. I always thought he'd die with a blade in his hand. But he passed away in his sleep, called to Sovngarde by his ancestors. We all miss him, but Colors has proven to be a very able leader.
You're not part of the military?
No. We only draw blades in service to the guild. We're technically neutral in the war between the three alliances. We love the Eagle Banner and Her Majesty, of course. But every race, every creed belongs under the guild hall's roof.
What's in your store? Uh-huh. Furnishings.
Excellent. Ha! Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, comrade. Sees All Colors herself is here today. Why don't you go introduce yourself?
Where's the stairs? Oh, is there no stairs here? Oh, interesting.
Comrade, we have need of you.
will you fight by our side?
What'd you have in mind?
The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow.
What'd you have me do?
As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them on the beach east of Volkogard. You can proceed from there.
Sure.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the coastline down the beach from the Guard Lighthouse.
Contract you mentioned. Who placed it?
A powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles, and so we put our strength behind her cause.
Tell me about the anchors.
They are the tendrils of Cold Harbor, reaching into Nirn. The minions of Molag Bal erect dark shrines in his honor, landing sites for these horrors. The coin this contract brings is good, and in this time of trouble, we need a focus.
A focus?
Yes, I am new to my role as Guildmaster. The death of my mentor, Yofnir Iceblade, has been hard on the Guild. He was well liked among the rank and file. I hope the river has carried his soul where it wanted to go.
And tell me more about Merrick?
He's a proud Redguard warrior, one of our best, and a follower of Stendar. Merrick's full title is Resolute Warhorn. He's sworn to fight the spawn of Oblivion wherever they touch Tamriel.
And Aleph, who's she?
Proof that the Guild accepts all kinds. A Khajiit. She does as much damage with her wicked tongue as with her curved blade. Taciturn, rude sometimes, but a cunning fighter.
I'll look into it. Hello, Menelith.
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all my fees. Once you're certified, they'll let you fulfill the crafting writs. Everyone wins.
Yeah, I saw the notice. How do crafting writs work?
They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only available to certified crafters. If you can show me you know your craft, I'll get you certified.
Sure, tell me how it works.
I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started.
Sure. Tell me more about the crafts.
Of course.
What's a woodworker
What do you want
make?
to know? Bows, shields, and magical staves. Staffs? No, it's staves. I always forget how to say that.
Clothiers?
Cloth and leather goods. The crafting writs want pieces of light cloth armor or medium leather armor, so that's what I certify.
And what about blacksmiths?
Anything with metal in it, and I don't mean horseshoes and calipers. The crafting writs are for weapons and heavy armor, so that's what I teach.
Alright, I got it.
Have you spoken with Danel Teleno? He handles certification and training for provisioning, enchanting, and alchemy.
Nah,
He's a bit stuffy, but he knows what he's doing.
I'd prefer you certify me.
Excellent! We can get started whenever you're ready. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
Let's get some woodworking.
A good woodworker sees the final product before cutting the first block of wood. But I can't teach 2 crafts at once. If you commit yourself to the training, I'll certify you.
Sure.
I want to know if you can craft a maple bow. First, go harvest some rough maple. You'll refine it into sanded maple at a woodworking station. Last, you'll take the sanded maple and turn it into a maple bow.
You'll certify me if I make a bow?
Absolutely. Bows are challenging to craft. Show me you're up to the challenge and I'll happily certify you. But first, go get me a bundle of rough maple.
Where can I find it?
There's a place nearby which should have what you need. Collect an armload and return here. If there's not enough, you'll need to search for more.
Sure, I'll come back with the maple.
Comrade, a word.
Who did what now? You?
No messages for you right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I hear otherwise.
What was that?
fascinating application of the technique. Welcome. Are you here on Mages Guild business?
Mages Guild?
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
Sure. Let's talk.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
What can you tell me about the Mages Guild?
We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
What do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
You mentioned the Guildmaster?
Vanus Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in Tamriel. He works with other ranking members, such as Tellinger, the Artificer, to ensure our future success.
You don't say.
Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics in action, class. Do not treat these concepts lightly.
The great mage himself, huh? You're not affiliated with the Aldemary Dominion?
We are neutral in the war between the three alliances. When we're on guild business, we kneel to no king or queen. That's why you'll see members of every race in our halls.
Sure, I'll join the Mages Guild.
Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild. Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velast, our mistress of Incunabula. She often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
Whoa. Mistress of what? Incunabula. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and the Undaunted. Mage Light. Entropy. Fire Rune. Equilibrium. Oh.
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
Blood Altar. I don't even know how much health I have.
Here you can see the third law of arcane pyrodynamics
That would
in
straight
action,
kill me.
class. Do not treat these concepts lightly. The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was
Pardon me.
developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
Finally! I was beginning to think you'd never show up here. Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the great mage was right. Now, come closer. We have much to discuss, you and I.
What do you want to talk to me about?
I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are. Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone.
Tell me about the message.
Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent.
And the oracle mentioned me by name?
Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections.
What does that mean?
It means you need to find the Oracle and make sure she's all right. I've enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Bleak Rock, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises.
Sure, I'll go and check on her.
As it so happens, the Great Mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go?
Why did the Oracle's message make you so uneasy?
Uneasy? I don't believe that's the word I used. Nevertheless, her prophetic verses tend to be loquacious and hauntingly beautiful. This one was terse. It mentioned trouble of some sort, a vanishing island and dark princes, probably Daedra.
What do those things mean?
Well, trouble could mean almost anything, though nothing good. The island could refer to Artaeum, the home of the Sigic Order. It disappeared more than 300 years ago. And I have heard rumors about some sort of Daedric alliance.
Probably. Oh, no, probably the House of Troubles. Fucking A. Alright, why did she mention me?
You'll have to take that up with the Oracle. I suppose you figured into her vision, or whatever it is that spawns her prognostications. If this message came from anyone else, I'd say it was some sort of ruse. Mariv, however, is the genuine article.
Tell me more about Oracle Mariv.
Oracle Mariv belongs to the Weird, a sisterhood of witches that revere the natural world. Mariv started receiving visions at a young age. Over the years, she has provided the Mages Guild and the Sigic Order with warnings we could act upon.
What kind of warnings?
The usual sorts of dire predictions. Most recently, Mari foresaw the deaths of Kings Fulbert and Tamlian. She has an unusual knack, an ability to see into other realms as well as into possible futures. Makes her useful to the Sigic Order.
If you think the Oracle's in danger, why didn't you bring her here?
Believe me, I tried. Mariv has always been a loner, even more so than her fellow Wirises. She said she had more to do and that you would come to save her. So get to it! Go save the Oracle! Then get her to tell you more about her vision.
What does the enchanted boat do, exactly?
Surely you can puzzle that one out on your own. It will take you exactly where I told it to go. But the magic isn't permanent. Best get a move on. You don't want to be on that tiny boat in the middle of the ocean when the spell wears off.
Alright, give me the boat and I'll be off.
Give you the... What? Do you think I have a boat in my pocket? That it folds up and fits in your backpack? Ridiculous! It's nearby on the docks. I'll mark the location on your map.
What do I do with the medallion of summoning again?
I did get the name the Oracle provided me with right, didn't I? I've magicked the medallion so that you can use it to call me to your location, provided the need is great and I'm not otherwise occupied. Be sure to save it for a special occasion.
That's another prologue quest. You look at my quest list. Okay, so...
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
Ah, yes, that's just in line with the third law of arcanodynamics.
Repeat,
Excellent.
Never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Quests are released ahead of new story DLC.
I call this Shalador's legacy. The great man himself is the
Gotcha.
pioneer of
Okay,
this
so
technique.
I should probably do. Okay. I'll hold on to these prologue quests then.
Well met, Adept. I believe I may have a task for you.
What can I do for you?
New members are the lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby. I'd like you to retrieve it for me.
Where is the ruin?
To the north of the city lies the ruin known as Ondel. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find.
Sure, I'll do it as soon as
The
possible.
ruins of Ondel are a dark and dangerous place. Tread carefully, Adept.
What's your role in the guild?
I am the master of Incunabula, the keeper of tomes. I've come here to inspect the local Arcaneum, the guild's library. I've dedicated my life to expanding our guild's knowledge. Standards must be kept.
Where'd you learn about these books?
We have ears everywhere, Adept. An intelligence report fell into my hands that mentioned these tomes.
I thought the guild was neutral in the war.
We are neutral in the war for Cyrodiil, and proud of it. That doesn't mean we don't take an interest when the eyes of the Queen notice something.
Eyes of the Queen.
The intelligence arm of the Aldmeri Dominion. Personally loyal to Her Majesty Queen Irene. My understanding is that many of their members used to adventure with Her Highness during her wild days.
What's in these books?
I don't know. It's always a delicious mystery cracking open a book for the first time. They could be anything from ancient recipes for stew to high arcana. Even racy journals penned by elven poets.
You had me at stew.
Don't let this theory of non-conjoined thaumaturgic vectors throw you. It's really quite simple.
House Ravenwatch contract. House Ravenwatch seeks brave adventurers to investigate a possible threat invading our lands. Get out of my way.
Never, I
need
repeat,
assistance
never
to look
attempt
into
to draw
research
magicka
of
from
the
the
Grey
environment
House.
like this in the
If you want to
field.
combat this
Disaster
threat
will
or
be your
simply earn a
only
handsome
reward.
reward, find Gwendis, agent of the Ravenwatch, outside Focal Guard, Davin's Watch, or Daggerfall. Another goddamn prologue quest. A landing of nobles' blood. Let's see. Oh right, it's up there. So I gotta go up and out. Painting. Give me what I want, which is silver.
Put your hand in your own pocket.
Oh my word. Okay, that's for rough maple. What's that? A delve. I have so many fucking... Ooh, hey, achievements. Wow. What the fuck?
I know what you need. A drink.
There is so much to do in this damn game. Like, holy shit. I'm stuck. Okay. Seeking tenant. An adventurer of good reputation. Have low to moderate homicidal tendencies. Looking for... Get out of my way, text. Looking for a cozy home to call your own, but too low on funds to afford one? How would you like a free inn room? That's right, completely free, no catch. Just seek out Falande de Mare at your local inn for more information about this exciting ownership opportunity. Well, color me suspicious. Where do I even find the benefactor? Is Battlefield and what I need to talk to him again? Not a catty grip. Gotcha. I bet it would take forever to do everything in this game. Absolutely forever. Don't you look unwell?
What? What is it?
Hey,
My
Liam.
gut's still roiling. Damn the sea and that captain.
Captain Erin Fair sent me to find you. She wants you back on the wave cutter.
Ah, yes, yes. No. No, I don't think so. Once was enough for me. These legs were made for the land, and that's where they'll stay.
Why? What happened?
Seasickness. My guts are over there in the corner if you want to examine the aftermath. Oh, I wish I'd listened to Gale. Such a smart girl.
Do you know where I can find a Gale?
Last I heard, she went down the shore. I didn't want to get involved, but she and Anala got into it over some rumors. Anala claimed that Maomer scouts were spotted nearby, and the Gale didn't believe her at all.
Thanks. I mean, what's the blasted level cap? $50, and then you earn champion points. Interesting. The leveling technically doesn't end. Veteran points, champion points.
I've got what you need.
Interesting. Okay. Alright. This way. Where? Oh, like outside the city. Sure. Finish up in the city first, shouldn't I? Not that. Focal Guard Outlaws Refuge. Philandomir. Who's Philandomir? Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. That's a misc quest, not a prologue quest. Do the prologue quests have? Oh yeah. Okay. How do I? Hold on. Oh wait, I need to buy a horse, don't I? Yeah, I've collected a horse. I need to buy a horse. Equines, felines, arthropods, canines, cervines, heavyweights. Non-combat pets. Wow. Get emotes as well. Weird. Mara's Kiss Public House. Hello.
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these sort of things. Can I interest you in a room at the local inn? Actually, wait, that came out wrong.
A room at the local inn?
Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
I mean, I guess you do have to be clear about that. You are working at a place called Mara's Kiss. Sort of arrangement.
I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here.
Lady, I'm just starting. I just got off the tutorial island. Sure, what are the details?
Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holdings.
There's the catch. What is it?
No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge.
Oh, but skooma dens are profitable. So, within legal reason, I can do whatever I want with the place?
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
Sure. Well, I accept your offer.
Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, remember death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out.
Okay. Anything else I should keep in mind?
Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number.
I love the options. Of course, I don't even worship Daedra. Or lie. Of course, I don't even worship Daedra.
Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an in-room.
Do you own the place?
I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Oh. I can travel to my houses. There's so many. And of course I want them all. No, where was the one that was on the... There's that Canarthy Beach. Cold Harbor real estate? Wait. What? An ancient anchor bird. Really? Oh. Onto the loft. Wait. Like a house philosophy? Neat. Now, what all did I get? Rewards for the worthy. What's that? Oh, goodness. Transmutation geode. Bandar's blessing greaves. Critic grave soil. Crafting in the worm cult style. Whoa. Huh. I know where to go. These. Anyways. Someone noticed, damn it. Alright, what's next for me? I just recalled to that place, cool. Talk to Gwendis. Who's Gwendis again? Not a person I want to talk to. Let's take care of stuff in the city. And then hello, steward.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do.
I'm supposed to tell you Watch Captain Estanya sent me.
Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
Seem a bit upset. What do you want me to do?
I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
Sure, I'll take a look for you. Search for evidence of poison. Alright.
Do I know you?
I don't know if that's a corpse or someone sleeping. Nothing but apples. Nothing in here but us apples. Silks and other richly embroidered fabrics from Sunhold. Should be the last place I looked. Hello, poisoned meat.
Hold it right there.
I didn't do anything. Hope you like getting exploded. What I'll probably do, God, it's gonna take me forever to get through everything, huh?
Excellent
No,
work.
I don't want to do that. I'll do it.
Excellent work. For this challenge, I want you to participate in 5 matches. Use this time to focus your strategy. Let the bond between your team grow without the concerns of victory holding you back. Win or lose, you'll be rewarded if you complete this task.
Sure, I'll put...
I created my challenges to help train better players for our games.
Yeah. How do I sign up for that again? Group. Battlegrounds. I will just do quests until then. Wrong direction. What's daily quest? Wait, what? I might actually like get into the PvP here. It's real fun. Alright.
Did you find anything?
Got some salted meat, and I think it's been poisoned.
Thank the stars. You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it.
I was attacked by a man in some kind of uniform.
A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
I'll give the evidence to the captain when I see her. Actually, I kind of want to... Sorry, am I being assaulted? Weird how Daedric summoning in, you know, oh, for fuck's sake. You know what, I'll talk to her. She's right there.
Tell me what you found.
I found this set of...
Good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum.
What's he done?
We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the Guard.
Do you want this evidence I found?
Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
For the Queen. Alright.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here.
Your captain sent me. She said you needed help.
Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door.
What do you want me to do?
I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Got it.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat!
I'm not with the guards, just want to talk.
Why should I trust you?
You really want... I'll come back. Crazy King! I'm on the pit demon side. Yeah! Both my pets can heal. Crazy King starts in 30 seconds. I hear your Lightbringer. Postrator. Postricito. Colonel Standard. Who else? What's over there? Okay.
Pathetic stinkers! The lot of them!
I died. Ooh. A bit rough watching someone get mauled by a bear. 4. 5. Why is it all frozen looking? Ours! No, my minions! Ah!
The point is there. To the new capture point.
What? Damn it. Ah, being ripped apart behind. I think I'm winning this one, boys. Can I do? I wonder. Let's run. I'm more suited to
The new point.
where am I?
We've captured the point. Sivis marks us. They've taken the point.
theirs. They've taken the point. We captured the point! Damn them! They've captured the point!
Ah. Man. You know, I said we weren't going to win, but then, you know, we just jumped ahead. Oh, toward heaven. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Shoot. You know, I kind of do feel like this game would be better with a controller. At least they're busy killing themselves. Or each other, I should say. There we go. Oh, not bottom of the board. In kills. I got 3. Yeah, I'll scoop up all the passives I can grab. Oh wait, I can. Let me just do this. Ooh, stuff from the Marek Tong. Hold on, let me just. The Languor of Periite. Yes, I see. Anyways, you.
Get back! Why should I trust you?
I'm your only choice here.
Fine. Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time.
What do you mean, don't have much time?
They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants.
The what?
Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket.
You have any evidence?
No. Only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
That's a bit rough, wasn't it?
Good work.
What are you gonna do with him?
Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements.
I suppose I should report to her now?
Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course.
Sure.
I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain.
You know where I can find the captain?
She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the Manor House. Stars guide your steps now.
Sure, I'll find the captain there, I guess. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Cool, that's just in my inventory. What was it? So, while I do want to keep playing, I still also have stuff that I need to do in Final Fantasy. And it's getting a little late. So, I'm going to say ta-ta for now. And we'll see you tomorrow for Apex. Yeah, Apex. Or more of this, who knows. But anyways, I'll catch you later. Hold on. Oh, there's crumbs on my other desk.